Good morning. It's gonna be a big day. We're gonna finally make that push to complete phase 3. I don't think we're gonna get it done on stream, but we will get the modular engine factory set up. We did this yesterday. This is 300 rubber, which we're going to use for our modular engines. We're using polymer resin. Polymer resin's making this heavy oil residue. We're burning some of it as fuel in these 4 generators. The rest of it goes over here into the residual fuel recipe with some water. Each one of these are making 18.75 rubber per minute. And it looks like something might not be exactly correct, because we're only getting 15% efficiency on that one. There's a lot of polymer resin on the belt here. That's not a good sign. Not enough water. What's this guy doing? Okay. That certainly explains it. Okay, well, let's check what this number looks like over here. It's obviously not going to be 300, yeah. So hopefully that number will go up. We'll come back over here in a little bit and check that out. We're going to go back to the base right now. Haven't fully decided. Well, yeah, I probably have fully decided where to build. I was planning on building it right there, but the problem is that we have more of the parts over here than we do over there, so we'll bring the rubber back instead of doing that. We actually have everything that we need already pre-built, besides the rubber. So here we've got 2,400 motors, and the recipe is 5,000 motors, because we're doing 2,500 of these, and it takes 2, so we need 5,000 motors. So we have all of those except for 200 or whatever. And smart plates, we have all the smart plates as well. This is the smart plate factory right here. And you can see we've got 2400 times 3, so we have 7200 of those already. So we're good on both motors and smart plates. And the only other thing we need is rubber. Let's take a look at the modular. So we've got the motors and the smart plates done. This is the rubber factory that we built. And with 20 manufacturers, we can create 20 modular engines per minute. So 2500 divided by 20, that's 2 hours, 5 minutes. So that's what we're going to do. We'll bring the rubber back here. In service of this, I did create a new generic module last night after the stream. We haven't scaled anything with manufacturers yet, so I hadn't created a manufacturer blueprint. So I created several, this being the most basic, the 2 manufacturers. I didn't realize we could do this before, but I tried to push it as far as we could, and you can fit 2 manufacturers back to back here within a Mark II blueprint designer. And then what we do is we have a splitter here. That splitter goes into each one of these. Did I not connect these belts? These belts have not been connected. But you can easily connect them just like this. I'm pretty sure the other ones have belts connected. Let's verify that. I would hate to build this whole thing without having the belts connected. Let's try this one. So I just built the 2, and then I placed down the 2. Okay, this one has the belts connected. And let's load up the 8. So the 8 is just 2 layers with 4 on each layer. And I've got the tag ends here. This one's not used, actually. It's just these 4 are the ones that we use. And they have tag ends, so they will auto-connect. Have the whole thing wired. So once you place down multiple, you'll need to connect the poles between each one to get power. The belts themselves will auto-connect. And they're all lit up and ready to go. But these are generic. They don't have any recipe in them yet. So that's the next step. We'll make a modular engine version of this. So to do that, we want to, well, there's two different ways you can do it. You can either place the blueprint in there, or you can just load the blueprint and then rename it. So we'll do the load and rename. This is going to go into, well, we don't have a category for this. We should have, I guess, we have a subcategory. Okay, we'll put it in here. So modular factories under space elevator, and this will be the modular engine module. So generic 8. And we'll save it. Now we'll go make the changes. I don't think we're going to underclock these. These are going to run... Well, the plan is to do 20, and there's 8. So, obviously, that doesn't... Yeah, guess we... What can we do? 4 would be 16. 5 would be 22. So we could underclock... It's not a very pretty number. Or we could delete. We can't really run more than 20 because we only have 300 rubber. So, yeah, I guess we'll probably delete the last 4. And we'll leave these at 100%. Just do a quick check, verify. Everything got set. I did already test all of the connections. I did a heavy modular frame test over here last night. Just placed one down, set them all to heavy modular frames, put the ingredients into these boxes, connected it all up, and yes, it did. All of them, all of the manufacturers made heavy modular frames, so for sure everything's connected correctly. So the only other thing we want to do is just set the lighting. And since heavy modular frames have a, modular engines have a red accent color, we'll use red for this. And we'll save it. Okay, now it's going to go into the space elevator. Our motors, this guy right here is making the motors. Just a single. We haven't scaled up motors yet, but we have enough on hand in stock to do this job. So those are the motors, and smart plates are right here. But we have more space over here and space elevator over there. So I think this is where we're going to do it. Unfortunately, this thing is kind of in the way. All right, let's just lay down some more concrete here. So we're gonna do, you know, I'm starting to think that actually I do want to underclock. It'll just make things easier. I don't really like deleting. I like to keep my blueprints whole. So what does that do for our output? Well, it's not going to be a round number no matter what. So 909090. Oh, not 90.9091. Copy that. Okay, so that way we can place down 5 of these, and that will do all that we need. Do we have the power for 5? That takes 5 gigawatts, actually. That might be a little bit of an issue. Let's check our power situation here in a minute. But actually, you know, underclocking, even though it's not very much, does help. I think the rule is if you underclock 50%, then you save 20% power. Let's save this again. And let's have a quick peek. We can turn some factories off. I don't know how much. We got like 8 gigawatts here. At peak, oh, look at this. There's a little dip there. At peak, we're around 9, and then in the low, we're around 8.5. Currently, we're burning 4. So, yeah, what's using all this power right now? Modular frames are online. I can hear them. We can solve that just by... Oh, here, let me place down a crate. I don't think these are connected. Just some extras. So that should turn off here in a minute. I mean, we can just delete the power, I guess. What is this guy doing? He's just hanging here doing nothing. Oh, he was making compacted coal for me. I'm getting ready for nitro rocket fuel, which we can't unlock until we get to rocket fuel. So that's part of the reason why we're pushing to get into phase 4. There's several things in phase 4 that we're excited to get. The hover pack, for sure. Let's pop this in here. Are you running? He's not running, but he's going to wake up as soon as we... These guys all seem to be asleep. Well, where's all that power going? Okay, so pipes are still online. They're only making 87, but they're online. How about the concrete? This sounds like concrete's online too. Yeah, we're still making concrete. And heavy modular, oh no, we're not making any encased beams right now. It's sleeping. How are we doing here? 16,000. Well, that thing is going to keep running because we need concrete all the time. This guy's running too. Wait, why doesn't he have any iron? Alright, I don't really want to debug this problem right now. Stay focused. We have lots of these. Let's just disconnect this guy. I don't know where he's connected to. Oh, okay. Looks like he's connected right here. Okay, that's shut down. We're getting this dip here. I don't know which. It's obviously a gas generator that's kicking off. Not sure which one. Alright, this guy's going down too. We don't need any of these. That wasn't the right one. It's the problem with connecting factories to factories. There we go. Lights out. So we're going to need, I think it's 800 gigawatts per. Let's put one down and see what it says. We have some more power all the way across the map. We still haven't connected. I don't think we're going to do that, though. Put this on a hotkey. I'm going to be laying these down a bunch. And this one, we don't really care about. We're going to move it, but we're just trying to see how much power it's going to consume. I think it's 880. That's the wrong place. 912. Okay, that's because of the lights, I guess. So yeah, just about a gigawatt each. So we got to go find more power. Just disconnect everything, I guess. I did add power switches. I unlocked power switches last night. So when I put this thing back together, we'll add some power switches. You still lit up? How the heck does he got power? Oh, no. I think he's off. Okay, he's off. Turning these off is really not doing us any good, is it? I mean, we can turn off the pipes. I think pipes are about 500. None of these are altering our consumption in any way. You can see our max consumption is dropping down, but most of these factories are not really consuming that much, it looks like. We're pretty flat on our consumption right now. Almost everything here in the main base is offline. Let's go over to... So everything should be offline over here. Look, plastic's backed up. I'm sure the rubber is full. I guess maybe it's the rubber factory that can't be using 4 gigawatts. We may have to go get that power from across the map. These guys are running. But they're just generating power. Who knows if they're generating more than they're actually using. So, 60 megawatts. 24. 60. This one's running at 50. $32. And this one's off. So, what is that? 32 times 3 plus 120 plus what? 24? So this guy's only using 240 megawatts. He's not the culprit. Let's take this belt back. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe just going across the map and grabbing that power is probably the right answer here. Because we're making 5 gigawatts over there, and I think we have an extra 3. That plus what we've got over here should be no problem to do 5. Yeah, this is why I'm very excited to get rocket fuel, because with rocket fuel you can make a 144 gigawatt power plant with a single pure crude node. We are going to do that for sure as soon as we get it, because power is kind of a pain in the butt here. Okay, let's just go over there and grab that extra power. So that means we need some stuff for long distance power. I'm going to take some of these. I don't know, take a bunch of this. Okay. We are good. We got everything we need. Let's take the super hop. So this is the power plant here. This is the computer factory. It should be totally offline. Yeah, everything's backed up here. We just have one box. And once this thing fills up, then the whole thing shuts down. So let's check the power here. This should be making 5 gigawatts, totally solid. And it's consuming 2.7. So that gives us a couple of gigawatts. Yeah, we're doing 2x power consumption on this playthrough, and it definitely is painful. We're basically consuming half the power that we're generating just to generate the power. So we want to go this way. Let's figure out where the best place to start from is. I guess we'll go off of this power pole over here, and then we'll just go straight north. This is our little bootstrap power plant here, which we use to get this whole thing operational. So yeah, we're building rubber here for our crystal oscillators, and we're just basically sinking everything at the moment. But this plant burns a lot of power just to run. Okay, let's get this started. I want to get back there and get those modular engines building. Very annoying how it's hard to see. Okay. I mean, we already have power up here, so we'll start up here, actually. So we have power to the other end of the red forest over there, so that's all we need to get to. And then we'll be online with the rest of the factory. It's been nice keeping this isolated. Is it too stinky for you there, bud? What are you doing running through the stink if you don't like it so much? Yeah, I don't want this. I want a... We already got that one. I've been deleting the drop pods. It's the easiest way for me to see. Why are too long? Oh. Easiest way to tell at a glance if you've gotten the hard drive. Plus you get a little bit of extra loot for early game. Oh my, there's a... Is that a wire too long there? No, surface uneven. I want to go get that Mercer sphere, but we got to place this down first. There's another Mercer sphere right there. I need to upgrade my, okay, now this is wire too long. I'm going to put it up here if I can get up there. We made it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, we made it. There's a little berry patch here. Did I not get that berry? Okay. Supposed to have to cut down that tree to get the berry. Wow, this is a nice berry patch. There we go. I'm gonna grab these Mercer spheres too. There's one out there, and I saw one down here too.
The void arms and void metals that desecrated temples follow a mythicality.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Come on. We got it. We have a little bit of a void here. Avoid the void. I want to put it up high as possible. So right about here. Haven't got this one yet, I don't think. Wire too long. Hey, bud. Right in the face, huh? Impure coal. All right, I need to get up there. think we can make it up there. It says wire's too long. But we'll go up there anyway and see where the best place to place it is. Don't want to really go over into that area over there because there's some nasty spiders over there. Looks like there's a bunch of... Yeah, we'll avoid the radiation too. Okay, so wire too long here, but we can actually place it over here. Let's do that. So we're almost there. We just need to get across this. Oh, actually, we have power really close to here. We have power at the hydro area, the geothermal section. See him over there through the woods. Wire's too long. Yeah, I just saw it. It was blue there for a second. Well, it's aimed the wrong direction, but I'm not going to go back. There's the geothermal generators right there. Okay, getting close. This should be our last one. Yeah, let's place it right here. And then we just need to connect it to one of these. Okay, so this one is capacity is basically 9 gig. So we put these together, we should get 14. There we go. So we were using 7 and we have 14. That gives us quite a lot of power to set up our modular engine factory. We need about 5 gigawatts. And I think that says we have about 7 available to us. So consumption is 7 and our total is 14. So yeah, we have about 7 gigawatts, so we should be good. We're not going to turn anything else on until we get our 2500 modular engines completed. yeah, we need to belt back our rubber. So, oh, look at this. Okay, well, I'll not deal with it right now. So, rubber. Skybridge is probably the best option here. I mean, we already have... Actually, we do have a skybridge over there, so let's go connect with that one. It looks like it starts right here. Okay. Looks good. Oh, this is just a regular merger. I thought this was a... Okay, look at that. We fixed our problem. We're now running at 300, which is what we're expecting. It was that missing water pipe down there. So these guys are all green now. Guess we can just... We got to leave that on for now. But what we should do is... we'll put a smart splitter on right here. I do want it right here. And then we'll say overflow. This one's going to be any, and this one's going to be overflow. And then we'll put our awesome sink back down. Okay. That will prevent that from backing up. All right, we are ready to go here. We're gonna bring this up to the full height. straight mode. Just go to full height. That way we can just make it as tall as we can make it, and we don't have to measure it each time. Which, oh yeah. But in straight mode, it doesn't. Like if we're in curve or default, it will be long enough when we get to the top there, but not in straight mode. Straight mode is awesome, but it does have a couple of quirks. There was a bunch of encased industrial beams over here in the sky. We got room to pick up this whole crate now. Hopefully that's enough to get us back. I thought I had done enough prep work off stream, but it seems like there's always more. Okay, so that one's already full height. Okay. What's our production down to 13.5 now? Is that 14? Oh, I guess it's because of the geothermal. Still have at least a gigawatt and a half of headroom, so we're not concerned. Okay. We will do a similar thing here. Put in another floor hole. We'll put it back a little bit because we have room for another belt in between here. And so that would go in between these two floor holes if we add something. Gotta turn that the right direction. Okay, and we just want to take it straight across, so anywhere is good. We'll go right here, I guess. Yeah, we'll just get it over there, and then we can go up top and figure out where we want to be. We can route it once we get there. So it's right there. Okay. All right, well, we got the rubber here now. We need 5 of these guys. I'd like to just put them straight in a line, but we don't really have any place to do that, so... why are we carrying all this protein around? Don't really need that. I do want to put these in a line, so we're going to do whatever it takes to do that. And that might mean we need to go up higher here. Feels like that's the right direction to go, huh? We should be above everything. We can... So it's 5 wide, and we want to have 1 extra on each side. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks good. All right, let's do it from here. So that's enough for 2, and we need 5. So we got to keep on going. It looks like that miner might be in the way. I think as long as we can build, I don't care. Looks like it's not going to clip either, so no big deal. And I don't think we're going to actually go out that far anyway. We only need to go out halfway on this next one. Vertically would be nicer. Let's get the chainsaw out. Oh, I forgot the music. Let's turn that boombox down just a little bit. There's one tree over here that might be in the way a little bit. Couple more. This guy's not in the way. We'll leave him. All right. Everything's good. And we got a little bit more bio matter for flying juice. Let's deposit that into the liquid biofuel factory. This is our original power supply that we bootstrapped the whole playthrough on. Okay. We're there. It's time to start laying down some blueprints. I'm not going to be able to lay down very many because of the inventory. Okay. Yeah, that's in. Might be able to put down 2. But we have to go back for more supplies. I have it on a hotkey. Missing materials. Modular frames and encased beams. We have one in the blueprint of the designer over here, so let's just go clear that and grab that loot. Should get us one more. The easy thing to do is just add it to our to-do list. We don't even need any of that silica. Just throw it all away. And then we can get more stuff that we do need. Okay, grab more motors. Cased beams. Got concrete right here, so we won't grab too much of that. Alright, we're full. Well, we know we can do at least one more. So plastic, quick wire, cable. plastic. Some quick wire in here. Not very much. Get rid of these heavy modular frames. I think this thing's probably full, yeah. I mean, I do have most of the stuff on my depot, but my depot is so slow. I haven't upgraded it. I've upgraded the speed once, and that's it. So it doesn't really do me a lot of good. That's why I'm trying to grab more Mercer spheres. Cable. Okay, and then quick wire, we just need one stack. And then concrete is over there. So we can actually finish this off now. Besides the concrete, I guess. We're too short. Too shy. That's what we call it, Kajagoogoo. We got ourselves a Kajagoogoo here, folks. Why is the first one lit red and then the other ones are not? I don't know why that is. What? Won't it pull it from my... I guess I just don't have enough. Okay. So this is the last one, I think. All right, let's power this thing up. All the belts should be connected, so... this is not going to work. We'll do it slightly different. Often I will put an additional pole in the blueprint, but I didn't do it this time. So we have to connect it this way. We got lights, we got power. We haven't done the output. It won't. You can't actually do the output on a Mark II. I guess on a Mark III, we probably could. We might even be able to make an additional layer on a Mark III, but you don't get that till end game, and then it's kind of useless at that point. Okay. So we actually do need to do a little bit more blueprint work. We're going to make a blueprint that will fit on the end of this so that we can simplify the distribution. So we only need 3 belts. This one, the generic manufacturer blueprint uses 4 belts. Can we just create one of these here? I don't want to move that one. You know, if we actually just go build it up here, then it'll be a little bit easier. Am I building this with 4-foot foundations? Okay, whatever. I mean, they're the same amount of... this is kind of temporary anyway. I just need it so I can... I don't think this is going to fit. Okay, that's not going to work. Don't delete that. Alright, I guess I'll have to do it down here. I don't think that thing's going to be in our way. So, what we want to do, we'll set up what's the best way to do this? I guess the best way to do it is to put a whole one of these blueprints in here, and then we'll delete half of it, and then we'll build the matching connections on the other half, and then we'll delete the other half, and then we'll save that as a new blueprint. So cable, plastic, quick wire, motor, and modular frames. Let's just put it on their list. This guy online now? No power. We gotta get this guy back online because we're gonna need more motors. Hopefully that doesn't cause us an issue. Okay, what are we doing? We're getting motors. And plastic. Very low on plastic. We still have the old tiny bin for cable. It's like our original cable factory. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Alright, fine. We'll just go and do it at the other one. Okay, so the plan is place one of these inside here. This is the right direction. Crash the game? No, just lagging horribly. Okay, then we're going to So we're gonna need to make a temporary blueprint because we want the it doesn't matter if you try to delete the blueprint designer, it actually won't delete. I'm very laggy. Yeah, it doesn't matter which ones of these we delete. The main thing is that we want this edge over here because that's what we're going to build against, but we need to move it over to the side. So that's why we got to get rid of this stuff, save a temporary blueprint, and then we'll place that temporary one down. And it doesn't matter if I delete that light. Okay, everything off this side is gone. Okay, clear it. And then we'll load that temporary one. And this one that we're going to make is not going to be that big, so that'll be plenty of space for it. But we'll move it over as much as possible. Okay. Now what we need to do is just build against these belts. And so we really want to have 4 belts in. And I think this thing can just be one wide. But we can go with two just to make it so it's not super cramped. This is going to be a generic module that we can use with any of these manufacturer blueprints. So one way is to do it like this. These are not all going in the same direction. Those ones will actually go the opposite direction. But that is... yeah, we don't want that. Forget, we need to have... it needs to stay inside this section, and it needs to have tag ends, otherwise the auto connect won't work. So that appears to be lined up, and that looks safe. So there's our tag ends. We can leave that there because we're going to just go up and do the next one the same way. And we could change direction on this. Actually, I'm thinking slightly different now. I'm thinking that we do conveyor lifts all the way up and then put splitters on the levels where they need to go. It's probably going to be cleaner. High, of course. Not that one either. Okay. Okay, we still want these the way up. These ones down here are matching, but these ones up here are not. We're off by half. Okay, that works. And then these we're going to get rid of. Well, they don't snap. That's okay. They don't need to snap like that. Okay, well, the idea looks sound. Well, this one's actually 3, but I kind of wanted to build this thing generic for 4. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. higher. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Okay, so this guy goes second to the top, and then we'll put this one to the top. It's that one. Oh, this one's longer because of the way the belts are off center. It's fine. Not symmetrical, but close enough. I guess the big question is, can this next one work? It looks like we should be fine. So this, on the right hand side, we will go the bottom, and on the left we'll go to this one here, maybe. Yeah. So we want to be lined up on this one. Be very disappointing if these don't auto connect properly, but they should. Ooh. Hopefully this snaps. I think that's correct. Nice. Okay, one more. Pretty sure that's correct. And then we just need this guy right here. It's not the right place. I think that's it. I'm going to be very careful and not delete one of these belts. So there it is. There's the tag ends that we need. We fit it all into a single row here, so we can get rid of these. Kind of want to save this thing, even though it's got all that garbage in it. And then we'll clean it up and save it again. Don't want to lose it. This is just input adapter or something like that. That way, if we accidentally delete something, we can reload it. What's going on here? Okay, everything looks clean. I think that's it. And we can put a facade on it and all that later, but right now we just want to connect these things up. So we're going to use the first three, and we'll leave this one unconnected because that goes to the top belt. All right, save it. Sure. Now it's time for the real test. Does this actually auto connect properly onto the front end? Because if it does, then all we got to do is connect up some belts, and well, we still have to do the outputs, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Once we get it started, then it can do its work and start generating modular images for us while we figure out how to deal with the outputs. We may do a similar thing, although there is no... Yeah, see, there's no room to make a tag end, and I don't think it will auto-connect without them. But I'm not 100% positive on that. All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens. Should hopefully... we put it in generic. Input adapter. Okay. Auto connect mode is on. Look at that. Beautiful. Well, now it's time to put it to the test. So we're gonna go with, are we gonna spaghettify this thing or what? Well, we're definitely gonna put some through holes here. We only need 3. I guess we'll connect the rubber on this one, and we have it down below here somewhere. Correct. Okay, we're going to put rubber on this one here. And we have the rubber. I believe it's this one. We got rubber. Oh no. Why? I don't understand. Might take a little while for these guys to fill up. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. This one worked, but that one up there did not. Well, at least the structure's there. If I have to attach the belt, it's not that big of a deal. Would be nice if I didn't have to reattach it, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, so we're gonna take, how are we doing? We're full. We're gonna take it from here and go down. So we will put a through hole right here. I'm gonna put this onto a hotkey. So we got our engines, or our motors, I should say. Where are we gonna go? Let's put our... I guess we'll do this one. Go the other way. Okay, one last one to go. And this is smart plates. So they're right next to the motors. So we're going to bring them in from here. Hopefully that will reach. I guess it doesn't matter. We can put a belt on it. Okay. All right. Well, it would be nice if we were right on the exact line we need, but we're not, so let's actually do it this way. Which one is it? This guy here? We're so close. Oh, of course, it has to be on there. All right, we got to go grab a couple more encased industrial beams to finish this off. The belt is 480, and we should be making 300 rubber, so that's why it's not totally full. We actually have no, we don't have a box of rubber there. I thought we had a box of rubber we could supplement with, but it doesn't matter. We need quite a bit. We need 37,500 rubber for this task. Let's see. Where are we at? This guy got to connect to this guy. All right, that should be our smart plates. We keep the spaghetti underneath so nobody can see it. All right. We should actually be making modular engines now for the first time in the playthrough. They are online. Beautiful. We have to figure out what to do with our outputs. The easy answer is just to run a couple belts. And merge them all. We need to get them into the space elevator. And so that's what we're going to do next. Let's see. We got to make sure, because we did have some issues. Okay, nothing's going to be coming on that belt. Well, we know that that row is good. What about this row? Yeah, this row is good. We need to check up here because we did have a failure on one of these belts. Yeah, it looks like smart plating's also got an issue. And on this side, smart plating has an issue as well. Where's smart plates? Not sure what happened with that, but hopefully this fixes it. Yeah, really don't know why. Yeah, it would be nice if we had a box. Oh, wait. What's going on here with motors? Oh, motors was full up, I guess. That's why it stopped. It would be nice if we had a box of rubber. We actually do have a box of rubber that we could use to supplement this with. I mean, we could put a merger on here and then connect it. We do have a couple boxes of rubber. I mean, in terms of, I'm, confident that our 300 rubber per minute is the right amount for this factory, but it takes a long time to fill up, and I just want to supplement it so that it fills up quicker. Take our flying juice with us. So we can get the entire factory online. Oh, I probably shouldn't have taken the super speed one since I only needed to go right here. Ordinarily, I would just jump in like, four or five entrances down instead of the full 9, like I'm going across the map. We do have a box of rubber right here, which we're going to just come and grab. Then we'll place down another box, put a merger on that vertical. I guess that's kind of dangerous. Messing with vertical lifts with splitters and mergers fraught with peril. Looks nice. I like it. We'll put it down here. That should keep that belt full and fill up those boxes really quickly. That's our main goal here. We're not trying to hand feed this thing. We just want to get all of the machines filled up ASAP so everybody can come online and be fully operational. So we got 14 rubber here, and we need 15. This guy running? Yeah, he's running. Once these front machines get full, most of that stuff should... Yeah, we're up to 200 here. No, 2 hours. I was feeling like it was time to get some more coffee. I earned my coffee with this monstrosity. We have 22 manufacturers. Oh, I haven't even checked the power. We should still have 1 or 2 gigawatts of headroom, hopefully. Yeah, we got plenty. I mean, a lot of those machines probably still not online yet. We're at 10 and we have 13.5, so we got about 3.5 right now, but any machine that's yellow down here is not actually using power at the moment, so when they come online, it'll be a little bit tighter. Wake this guy up. Theoretically, we should have, I mean, we got 480 rubber on the belt right now. But these guys up front are hogs. They hog it all. I could do a little manifold Robin Hood and steal from the rich and give to the poor. Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee and then we'll come back. Okay, we got fresh coffee, and we are online with our new modular engine factory. When you go into camera mode, the music stops. Okay. Let's see if we got all of the rubber distributed here while I was gone. Looks like this guy's still a little bit short here. Well, I think it's 2/3 of this. Oh yeah, it's still quite a ways to go. Let's just we'll go manually feed some of these guys on the end just to get this party started. Okay. How's this output looking? 14. I don't know what these stack to. Probably 50. So we need to get dealing with the outputs here real quick, like, or that will be the holdup. I mean, that should be enough to finish the rest of these machines. I kind of want to make a blueprint for the output, but don't really need to. Go inside. Yeah, should be filling up. Okay, this guy's got 41. He should be good. Let's go to the other side. All right, everybody should be operating at full speed now. All right. So 13,636 13.636 times 22. It's 299. 299.99. Now we need to deal with the outputs. It's just 2,000 left in that box. That's just my Kickstarter box, just to get the machines filled up. We really have a 300 rubber per minute plant running over there that's feeding it. So how we're gonna do this, we'll just place down some manufacturers. Actually, let's load up that floor first. Architecture 5x5. And then we'll put down a couple of manufacturers and we'll scooch them all the way over. So they're going to be right up on the edge. So we'll do it like that. And like that. Yeah. I don't think so. I'm not going to do this. Let's just go do it manually. Do it the old-fashioned way. It's going to be more trouble than it's worth. I didn't need to put this concrete down. What did I do that for? Kind of silly. Course. I am ready for the hover pack. That's the wrong one. I don't know if that was correct or not, but it felt wrong, so we'll do it again. That was definitely wrong. Alright, let's get this. Pretty sure none of these are backed up yet. But we do want to get these into the space elevator. And then we're gonna... I mean, adaptive control units were most... Hey. Oh yeah, we're backed up over there. Okay, no problem. We do need to do 500 adaptive control units. I don't know if we'll do that this stream or not. Where's this guy at? He's got 18, so he's not too bad. What if we just move that space elevator over here? Get it a little bit closer. Did I, are those going this direction? I guess they are. All right. We had the urge to merge. I was thinking about making a blueprint for this, but yeah, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. It's a little bit more satisfying. It would be even more satisfying if I had the hover pack. All right. Getting a little too aggressive here. A little bit better. All right. I think we have one more of these to do. This guy here. How's these machines doing? They're filling up. Let's check this one. This one's 26. So we got plenty of headroom here. We just want to make sure that these things don't back up. All right. Last one of these belts, then we're just going to merge them all together and pop them straight into the space elevator. And then that's modular engines. Come on. This belt. Yeah. Yeah, this one is bent. Did it again. Supposed to go right here on the middle. Is that correct? We have 28 in our inventory. We need to make sure those get on the belt somewhere. Let's go put them in one of these machines down here. It's only got 4. I think actually we're not going to do it like this. Well, let's try it slightly different. Now can we snap? Let's go in the wrong direction. Try that again. All right, and we just got to connect this one. I'm suspicious. Yeah. I suspected that was going to be an issue, and it's an issue. What if we do this? Man, these vertical splitters and mergers are kind of a pain. In theory, they're nice, but they're just very finicky. Hopefully that works. Let's see. Okay, why would you merge there? It does appear that it's working. I think both belts are moving. Okay. All right, that belt's moving, and this belt is moving. Okay. That's it. It's cranking. Everything that's on the belt right now, this is all build up. It should empty this belt and then things will go to the normal speed. I kind of want to merge those two together and then put a throughput. We should be making 20. Yeah, let's do that. We'll connect these together and then put a monitor on that. So this should be making 20. Hey Neptune, how you doing, buddy? Calibrating. Check the power. Look at the power situation. Oh yeah. 10 gigs. We got 3 gigawatts of headroom. So we're pretty good. We're already halfway done. Dang, brah. This guy's done now. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need that no more. Oh gosh, I'm kind of scared to delete that. I think... Okay, I deleted it and it didn't break, it looks like, so... Wow, we just need one more sub for the number of the beast. Modular engines. I mean, we can basically throw together adaptive control units in probably 15 minutes here. Should be 20. Seems a little high. Let's go check the numbers. So we're making 0.909 per minute, and I think we have 22. Is that right? My math is not very mathy. So this is 8, 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 8, well, that's 30. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, my math is off, but whatever. We're getting it done real fast. Getting the job done real fast. All right, wait. What is my math? 5 times 8. 40? What? I have exactly twice as many as I need. That's why it's going so fast. I thought it was going to take 2 hours, and it doesn't seem like we're going to take 2 hours. Okay, well, whatever. We did 40 instead of 20. Yeah, we're definitely we're only making enough rubber for 20, so we could go underclock these all and put them all at 50%. That would be correct. And we would save power. I kind of want to do that, but I want to verify first. So there are 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we did 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so these should actually be set to 50%. Let's do that. Now, if I just paste this, is that going to... Yeah, see, these guys don't have enough rubber because we have too many. But that is kind of the name of the game here. Being on low power, we like to build more machines. We're 2x power consumption, so actually by setting all these to 50%, we save 20% of the power. I meant to do that. Okay. Now we should be running at the expected speed. These guys are very low on rubber down here. That was because I had us basically double Well, we did have double the machines, but we were only clocked at 90%. Okay. And that explains why our number was a little bit high here. This should come in at 20. So that gives us about another hour until those are done. In the meantime, that actually should have brought down our power usage. It's a little bit tough to tell, but so we were at 86. Now we're at 83. Yeah, so we did save. And that gives us an opportunity to do our what are they? The adaptive control units. So adaptive control units is circuit boards. We don't really have circuit boards here, but we have we do have circuit boards here. And we have everything, actually. This should be our auto wire right here. We got 5,000 auto wire, more than enough. How much auto wire do we need? It's like 15 per? 5 per. So 2,500, and yeah, we have 2 boxes, so we got more than enough. And then circuit boards. It's plastic. There's some circuit boards in here. Not a lot. Is that just sitting by itself? It's not connected to anything. This guy's making 15. How many do we need? 5? Well, we got computers right there. So we could put down a circuit board factory, which we already have designed and a blueprint for it. It takes silica, or it takes quartz and copper. And we actually had them plumbed right here. This one is copper. No, deuterium. Copper here. And there's quartz over here somewhere. This one's quartz. So let's just put this thing down and start cranking them out. That's the wrong one. I need to delete that one. This is the one we like. Encased industrial beams. I think it's still a little bit low because the rubber is not distributed properly. Let's just put this on our do list. Oh, we're gonna have a little plastic issue, but I did put down a plastic box over here, so we should be good. I think. That was all that was in that one. Oh, we got the plastic we need now. Quick wire, we just need a little bit and some more cable. Okay. Yeah, let's just make the blueprint for the ACU. So we'll load the generic 8 manufacturer. And adaptive control unit. 8 times 5 is 30. And everything else we've already got enough built, so we don't have to worry about timing. But yeah, we're gonna put down the 45 circuit boards, so we'll have plenty. Yeah, so we can run this at 100%. And we should have the headroom on power. So let's just go update these. And we just want to make sure everybody got set. Okay, looks good. And we're going to save this as the adaptive control units module. We'll put it into modular factories under space elevator. We will change the icon. Okay. Let's do this. This was from testing the manufacturer blueprint. We were testing heavy modular frames, so we have a bunch of stuff for heavy modular frames here. This was before I made the input adapter. You can see I have this crazy... The input adapter is really nice, and I really like how that turned out. We're going to use it here in just a minute. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of rubber right there. Okay, let's put down the circuit board that should line right up with these one we've already got, because that's what we were testing with it. Can you? Okay. I don't know how to delete. I mean, I know there's a way, I just don't know exactly at the moment, but I wanted to move that out of the way because that keeps confusing me. And that should line up exactly, or no. Honestly don't remember. So this is quartz here. So we'll just line this one up. I guess we need to give ourselves a little bit of room because I don't think those others are going to line up properly. So this is output. Yeah, that's the output. And then this must be the input for the copper. And then this is the quartz. I turn this on. And we should get circuit boards out of there. And then we're going to go put down another factory over here. This one is going to be that adaptive control unit module we just built. We don't even need to do this. What am I doing? It's already got a floor on it. Okay, that's got the right inputs. Okay, let's put the input adapter on there. And for some reason, these top two belts I had to go reattach. But we'll just test it and see if they work or not. So this one's going to take 4. I guess we can do the circuit boards first. We got circuit boards coming. We're going to just do a through hole. Should be making 45. Yeah, we got enough for now. Just gonna go grab some more of those encased industrial beams, but seems like we're okay for the moment. Those are, yeah, they're centered. Okay, so this is output. And this actually is one of the belts that I had to replace up top, so let's go see if it's broken on this one too. Yeah, I don't know why. It looks good, everything seems to be fine, but it didn't auto-connect. Same thing with this one over here. I'm just going to go ahead and replace it right now because I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. The other ones seem to work, so it is what it is. All right, we got circuit boards. Wait. Oh, it's because we don't have any power. What color is this going to be? I mean, kind of a yellow, I guess. We'll do yellow. All right. Heavy modular frames are right here. What is this monstrosity? This thing is odd. Yeah. I guess we're gonna cheat just a little bit here because, I mean, I could do a floor hole. It's gonna clip no matter what I do. So let's just do this. That is a temporary factory. That's not our permanent heavy modular frame factory. So I don't feel very bad about it. In fact, I never feel bad about clipping. All right, let's put this one destruction, I guess. Heavy modular frames. On board. Okay, what's next? Automated wiring and computers. Let's do automated wiring first, and then computers is a little bit longer. We'll go to the top, actually. Whoa, we did it. We got the number of the beast. 666 subscribers. This box right here. We have another one of these situations. This one is not as bad. We can get access to the lore hole with just a minimal, what? Oh, rotate. Minimal amount of clipping. Did that come down one? No, it didn't. I don't think. No, it did. This one doesn't have very far to go. Which one are we going to put it in? Guess we'll go to the next one. Well, let's leave that one for computers and we'll put it into this one. And we will actually just put another row of glass here. All right. Auto wire connected. Just one more to go. I think we had auto wire connected. Gosh, I hope we didn't screw that up. Oh yeah, it's coming in. There we go. All right. Computers. So we got computers over here in this box. Little tight squeeze here. Looks like it auto-connected. It woke up this factory because clearly things moved. We need to check a power pole before we go too crazy. Yeah, we got plenty of headroom. This one here. I guess it's like right over there where we need to go. Okay, and that will go into here. And that's it. We should now have computers in the box. Everything should be working. The only thing we need to do is collect up the outputs and route them into the space elevator, which is conveniently right here. Let's go check this number. 16, that's not a good number. Oh, here we go. 22, all right. Should be 20. Let's change the radio station a little bit here. And listen to this guy for a little while. Go to absolute mix. All right. What if we do this? Put a merger down here. And then actually, if we do this, we don't need this. Do it like this. Yeah. This merger's flowing the wrong direction, though. We want it going this way. And we don't need these. But it should be. By one. I don't really like that. I like that better. Okay. I guess we'll bring them this way. Run them in here. Adaptive control units. There they go. They're in the space elevator. So we need another merger on here. Let's bring these over so we have something to snap to. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's very annoying. Probably because of this belt split right here. Doesn't matter where that one is, we just want to get this one lined up. Alright, and we'll put a throughput monitor on this one also. I'll just put it right here. Put this one over here too. That number looked real good there. 19. We're supposed to have 20. Okay, hey, we're almost done with modular engines. Building 40 manufacturers gets the job done quickly. Although they're underclocked 50%, so could have done it with 20. But 20 is not divisible by 8, so I have to have some custom amount of you know, the blueprint has 8. And then plus, if you, since we're doing a 2x power consumption, 5x space elevator build, if you do 50% underclock, you save about 20% power over the same, you know, half the number of machines at full clock speed. Well, I have no idea. I haven't even run the numbers at all on the adaptive control units. The thing is that we have enough parts built up, and the only thing that we're actually building live right now are these circuit boards, and this thing should be making 45. It's probably be tapped out to 30 right now. Well, it says 40. I guess that's just because the machine's not filled up. But I think we only need 30 for this setup. Let's do the numbers. So 5 times 8 is 30. I had a little problem with this math earlier. No, 5 times 8 is 40. We need 40. Okay, so that's exactly why. I guess it's 5 times 6. Basic math is escaping me right now, eluding me. But yeah. Okay, of course now it says 45, but anyway, so what we want to do is see what our ETA is here. 1 per minute, that's 8 per minute. So we got a little ways. We have 460 to go. Divided by 8, So an hour. 1 hour. And I'm pretty sure that we're going to be done with modular engines fairly quickly. Let's see, what's the... I think we're making 20. This should be making 8. This should be making 20. But if we are making 20, we have about 500 to go. So 25 minutes. So looks like about an hour for phase 3. Turned off a bunch of machines because we are a little bit tight on power. That's actually the reason why we're going to phase 3. I don't really... I'm not trying to rush this playthrough, but our power is so such a bottleneck for us that I really want to get to rocket fuel and build a 144 gigawatt power plant so that we don't have to worry about power so much. I had a 5 gigawatts of power just for the computer factory. I built it all standalone, and when I came to start up the modular engine factory this morning, I realized that we're going to need more power, so I went over there and brought that cable back. It's the first time I actually connected that power to our main grid, and that got us up to 14 gigawatts here. We were doing at like 9 here and then 5 there. So this looks good. Our max consumption right now is 16 gigawatts, and well, yeah, I guess that's not that great because our capacity is only 14. So that's why I turned a bunch of stuff off. A bunch of these factories are not running at the moment. Oh, somebody left a hole here in the floor. So, instead of just standing around watching this, I think what's going to happen here is we're going to unlock a bunch of stuff as soon as we get into phase 4. And we don't have many hard drives. I think I have a hard drive in here. Yeah, there's one. So, let me just check if there's anything in the pool. Yeah, there's 10 items in the pool right now, so let's get this started, and we'll go hard drive hunting. So I'm going to do a save game. Okay. And let's load this version. Hopefully that actually loaded the correct version. Yeah, that actually yeah, 933. Well, let's just check, make sure everything's working as expected, and we got to get that boombox going again. Yeah, we look good. We got plenty of space in the inventory. Got a couple of space elevator parts that we want to modular engines. And we'll check the map. So we're going to head out to the Dune Desert. Do we need some more bullets? We don't have any ammo in there. Do we have black powder in there? Yeah, we do. Need copper sheets. So we're just gonna grab some loot here. I think most of the stuff we should have. Check the map. Okay, so plastic, 20 plastic, iron rods, reinforced iron plates, we should have plenty of those. Steel beams, computers, turbo motors, heat sinks, we have some of those. Probably don't have enough for both of those. And then power-wise, looks like the most expensive one power, there's a 70. Here's 400, we're not going to get that one. 85 megawatts. So we just need to take some bio burners with us. Why is... Let's edit this. We don't need this this one anymore. Okay. Alright, looks good. Clear it. Alright, let's head off. Yeah, we got iron rods. Let's look at the map. So, that one's free. Maybe we should build a car. Did we build a car? Did we unlock the car? Explorer. Vehicle path. Explorer. We can build a car. Yeah, let's go grab some fuel. I think I have fuel. I think I got some fuel. Fuel would be in... Wait. I guess there's 100. Okay. 100 is going to have to do it. We can always run it on something else if we run out. This might be the first car I've made during this playthrough. I don't remember making one. I remember unlocking it, but haven't had a lot of need for it yet. It's not super good for a lot of the map, but because we're going to be in the desert, it's very handy in the desert. I only have one liquid fuel on me. All right. We have to go up this way. I guess I could have hypertube cannoned out here and then built the car once we got here, but I have not been here yet in this playthrough.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
I haven't been on here at all, so I have no idea what kind of goodies there are. Normally I like to stop and check all of these, but I'm just kind of looking for hard drives at the moment. Let's go get these ones over here to the right. This is iron rods. That one up top. Nobody up here? I mean, I don't really need any of this stuff. I don't want to fill up my inventory. Just get rid of that. That way we know that we've been here. And also remove this. How many steel beams was it? 20? And we have 21. MAM research complete. I don't think there was anything in the pool that we really cared about, so not super exciting, but we will start a new one. What do we got? Rotors. Any good loot around? Really only looking for like turbo motors and maybe heat sinks, anything like that. High-end end-game stuff. really what we're trying to do is we're about to unlock phase 4, and we want to get all the recipes out of the pool before we do that. Electrode circuit board and fine black powder. Somebody shooting at me. All right. Does this car go faster if you have better fuel? Seems kind of slow. What is this? Oh, okay, I know that one. You can drive down to it. You gotta come over here. Is this it? I think this might be it. There's a little gimbal lock problem when you go down this. See how it turns? That's the classic gimbal lock issue. Quaternions solved that. I don't know why they didn't do something. It might be a difficult problem to solve. Gun. We like gun. All right. We'll grab some. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else on the list that needed a beam. We'll leave those. We don't need anything here. How are we doing on our... Well, we're 20% of the way there for adaptive control units. All right, who's next? Hard drive, 70 megawatts. This one is in the water, I believe. We should be looking for sommer sloops while we're out here too. I know there's some around. Uh, 70 megawatts is 3 biomass burners. One's in the stink. Where is it? I don't really remember where this one is. Oh, no, it's not there. There it is. And of course I lost my power just at the wrong moment. Five computers due south. Bro. There's Mercer Sphere right here. There's armor sloop over here.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question,
There it is.
but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain infinite deep within the inside-out string with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
He spawned on that rock,
I
poor
should
guy.
have waited with this question.
Another one over there. Oh, is it down in that cave? It's probably in that cave. Oh no, it's right here. This... It's a big boy. I'm gonna come over and stand over here and get my nobelisks. What is it? Detonator? We need the detonator. Oh, hey. Detonator. I mean, we want all of this stuff. Need the boombox, that's critical. Guess we'll get rid of the magic wand for the moment. What's in this hole? I assume there's a spider in there. Big ass spider. Radiation. Oh. Yeah, I don't care what's in there that much. I don't really like those radiating cliff hogs. Okay, we're gonna go to the 5 computer, which is due south. I might have to go this way. Can't get through there. Getting close. Oh, summer sloop. You're still alive? Well, it looks like, oh, we're almost done with modular engines. We just need about 65 more, and then still got a little ways to go on the ACUs. Probably should have started those sooner than we did. I think we're close to that. Check the map. Yeah, it's just right over here. Where is it? Up here. Hey, buddy. Guts. Nothing here we care about. I mean, I'm not going to build one of those guns, but I'll just grab it anyway. All right, where's the car? Mark this one off. Reinforced iron plates. 85 megawatts. Where should we go? It's a little slippery out, apparently. Or I'm just a bad driver. I don't think we want to go this way. Sometimes it's just as easy to fly from the Maze Canyon. We probably should have scaled up the ADU factory, or ACU factory. I don't need that. Oh, this one's out on that rock. I know where this one is. I think there might be a dude out here protecting it as well. Can't remember. Yeah, there's a big guy here. Got some guts for me? I don't see him. Okay. Let's go west. There it is. Is that it?
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows a pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
How
If I
inappropriate.
could blush,
Tell
I
me
would.
more. Is it? Here it is. Let's change the radio again. We'll try this one. I don't know if I like this one or not, but we'll see. It's a little sing-songy. Okay. We got this one already. Which one is this? This one's at the 60-meter one. Kind of hard to see. Is in the stink. A little stinky rock right there. I think that the command went off, didn't it? Did we? Compact steel ingots. That's good if you're using the nitro rocket fuel recipe, which we will definitely be using. I just need to check something real quick. There, I saw a purple over here. Was this it? This is blue. I thought I saw a purple one. Yeah, I don't like this. This music is not good. I need to buy some more tapes. We're gonna go back to this guy. We're not going into the swamp. No swamp. In that cave right there? Is that what you're telling me? telling me to go into the cave. No. I don't like that dude. He's my least favorite. What do we need? 85 megawatts? Oh, that guy likes to shoot fire. We don't play with that. Power 85 megawatts. That's 3 of these is enough. Should have like a blueprint that has these. Can you have a blueprint with items already in? I don't know if you can or not. It'll make this process a little bit easier. We got this one already. This one. Shooting at me? Yeah, we're definitely not going in that cave. That is a stink spider. And I don't like them. Heat sinks. 25 heat sinks. How many do we have? We only have 16. So let's just remove it. Plastic. Free. Okay. How are we doing? 208. I think we're making 8 a minute. So 292 divided by 8. There's still 36 minutes left until we're done with the adaptive control units. Get some more hard drives in the... Well, oh, shit. Okay. It's my least favorite sound in this game. Even less favorite than my power going out. I will not be tempted to go into the swamp or a summer sloop. But I will grab this pink power slug while we're here. Purple. Okay. This place used to be a nice little grassy meadow back in old versions of the game. Now they put a bunch of stink in here. This dude will shoot the Nobelisk in the air and kill you if you're not careful. But, oh, this was the heatsink one. Okay. There might be some on the ground. What we got? Normal? Normal is good. You can get quite a lot of power out of that. Probably doing nuclear power on this playthrough. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. I think the plastic one was the next. Should probably get the chainsaw out and get a little bit of this. Mycelia. Mycelia is really good for inhalers. Bro, come on, man. I'm just trying to chop down some mushrooms. All right, you really? Really? Now you get to die. And your friend too. Just trying to get some mycelia, and you boys couldn't leave me alone. I'm not gonna mess with this big boy over here. He shoots fire. Oh, actually, I probably should do this before I die. Alright, how are we doing on the mycelia? What did we get? 275? I'll probably grab a little bit more. $350? About $350. $500. I guess we'll get to 600 and then we'll stop. Here we go. We got 600. Oh my goodness. This is the doggo breeding area or something. Okay, enough of the chainsaw. We can put the chainsaw away. We'll get the big stick back. Okay, hard drives. $400 megawatt. We're not going to do this one. There's a free one right south of us. Turbo motors to the right. And we missed these two. I don't know. I guess we'll go this way. This one's free. So we're just gonna rush in, grab it, and go. Not gonna mess with this, bro. I think there's one down here off the edge of this cliff. But I guess that's probably considered swamp. Poor doggo had to spawn on the edge of a cliff. We'll take that. I don't want to fall down there. Power 400 megawatts. That's why we didn't get that one. We ain't got 400 megawatts on us. Okay. We got this one. We're gonna go back up and get these three. Is Bam gone off? I haven't heard it, but I might have missed it. Did I not start it? Okay, that's why it didn't go off, because I didn't start it. Five turbo motors. There'll probably be some turbo motors there, but I think I have enough. I think that turbo motor one's first. There's a purple power slug up here too. Where's the box? Oh, it's in the tree. We got 10. Should be enough to open it. Just take a quick peek and see if there's anything worth grabbing here. It doesn't look like it. I want this alclad aluminum sheets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oil. Normal. So we're gonna grab these two over here. Whoa, that was not the smartest idea I've had today. Any treats? Some computers. We got lots of computers. There's one with plastic. It's right up there. There's a Mercer Sphere. Still shooting at me? He's grouchy. Oh, it looks like I attempted to get this one at one point. But I was still... Oh, I did get it, and I didn't delete it. Because of these scary dudes. That was before I had weaponry and the ability to fly, apparently. Yeah, it shouldn't be on the, shouldn't be in my list though if I had already got it. So that must not have been one of the ones that I'm looking for. Come on. Did I get that free one? I think I did. How we doing? 268. That's really annoyingly slow. We must not be doing the 8 per minute that I'm expecting. Maybe we should make a run home and check on status. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with that bro right now. Okay, this though, I will definitely... Oh, I should have waited a little bit longer. Oh, never mind. The spider there. You're copper. Hey, there's a jumpy Spidey. Not gonna take any chances. We'll go home, see what's going on, see what our numbers are. Seems like we're really low. Would have thought it would have been going faster. Well, first we'll check this number. See, that's 4. I'm expecting 8. What the heck? Are these are not underclocked, are they? What are we... This is 1 per minute. All the inputs are full. They're running at 100%. Did I not connect some belts? Like everything should be working. So there's nothing in the output. This is running at 0% because it's not getting computers. Yeah, okay. What the... It's this stupid belt. God dang it. Yeah. These top 3 belts don't auto-connect properly. So that's why I'm only running at half speed. Dang it. We would have been done by now. Well, I'm glad I came home and checked. Alright, let's do the numbers one more time. What is it, 16? So 216 divided by 8. 27 minutes. Okay. Well, turn these off for the moment. Flexible framework. But frameworks actually only take a they only take an assembler. I don't really like doing things in a manufacturer that normally take an assembler. Don't forget to start a new one. It looks like there's actually only 2 left in the pool, so this is the last one that we need to do. Still want to have more drives for when we unlock phase 4. Yeah, I guess we'll go and grab these other 5. Looks like there's 5 of them. Is it 4? $25 electromagnetic control rods. So we might have that. No, there's 5. This guy here is moving the fastest, so he's probably the closest.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow
155.
holes and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Not a very good toss. Okay. This one's free. Heat sink. We only have 16 and it needs 17, so we're not even going to bother. How about electromagnetic control rods? We have enough. Yeah, that's the heatsink one. Well, actually, we can go look. There might be some on the ground. Oh, this one's operational? Huh. Here. I have a lot of grass and wood. Yeah, see, that number is moving a lot faster now, the adaptive control units. Oh, you see this? You see what I see? This guy. Those dudes. 3 of them? Yeah, we're not going over there. We will get this Mercer Sphere, though. Not afraid of a little spicy rock. Stinky spiders is a different story. There's a purple guy over there. What is that? Whoople. There's a purple one here. I want to get both of these purple ones. Oh shit. I'm scared, but not so scared that I'm not going to try to get that power slug. Yeah, I hear you. Must be up on top of that mountain over there. Oh shit. No. There's another purple one over there. There's another hard drive up there, it looks like. In the stink. We're just gonna sneak up on this one and grab and go. Bye-bye. Anything good here? Ooh, we like these. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna come back and get those turbo mode. Oh, and there's also a Summers loop here. You guys are dead? I want to get those turbo motors. All right, we got. Oh, come on. All right. I do believe that was the last one that we can do. I think we got everything. The pool should be empty now. Let's see what happens. Oh, the pool is not empty. Okay. Yeah, there's just one in there. I kind of screwed that up. Oh well. Lion juice. Couple computers. Ah, stinky rock. That one wasn't even on my list, I don't think. Build a wall and collect the slug. That would require some coordination on my part.
Follow the veins to the altar.
Are you talking about for those spiders? Is that... Those spiders can jump over a wall. I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about, but... They're too scary for me. Learn one, then you get two. This wasn't on the list either. Let's see. Let's put some stuff away. Get more of these casings. How are we doing? 400. We're almost there. 8 per minute. It's like 12 minutes. I think I got that one, didn't I? Pretty sure I already got this one, but let's just go up there and check. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean about the hard drives. Yeah, if I just learn one drive, that would have put 2 into the... Oh, yeah, that's a really good point. I haven't thought about that. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Good point. Thank you, Damage. I don't know. Get something I want. Wet concrete is always good. Let's just grab it. Good point, Damage. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me. Took me a few moments for my feeble mind to figure out what the hell you were talking about, but I did figure it out eventually. Okay, yeah, I was here. I just forgot to delete it. Okay, and then I think I got both of these, but I might not have gotten the control rod one. We're just about done here. 420. Come on, there it is. Alright, let's just go look over here. I did get this one. Yeah, I snuck up on that one. And then the other one is over here. You guys are taking pot shots at me? Where's this one? Down there. And I hear a spider. Oh, hey, buddy. You fell into the water. Still one more stinky rock over there somewhere. Did I get it? Spider is stuck in the water. Well, 440, just 60 to go. What do we got here? Pure crude, that's right. That's what I'm looking for. Pure crude. It's my... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to die here. Oh, shit. I probably only didn't die because of the... If you have full health, you can't die from fall damage. Probably the only reason why I didn't die there. Because I had just taken an inhaler. Alright, well, I'm pushing my luck far enough, and we are almost ready to complete phase 3. By the time we get home, well, there'll still be a couple left, probably. So we're just going to mosey on back home. Grab some loot along the way. I don't want to go in that sneaky cave. And then we're gonna go and pull the lever on the space elevator. So 40 per minute, that's just 5 more minutes. I mean, excuse me, 40 remaining. And we're doing 8 a minute, so that's 5 minutes. Did I get whatever was under there? We're getting into my stomping grounds, so there's not a lot of loot left over here.
Laugh at our shores. Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
So this should be... Oh, turbo heavy fuel? No, I don't think we really care about that. This should be the only recipe in the library. No, it shows one more, but I'm not going to scan because there's just one left in the pool. Still need 30. Let's check the numbers over here at least. It should say 8 now. There we go. That's the number we like to see. This guy's done. The 40 manufacturers got that job done quickly. Even though they're underclocked, they're running at 50%. Playing 2x power, so I tend to overbuild and then underclock. I had to turn off a large portion of the factory to turn that thing on this morning. But we look pretty good right now. We have, looks like about 5 gigawatts of headroom. Well, that's because that's all turned off now, probably. I don't know, some of the ones on the end might still be cooking. These guys are yellow. The belt is clear, so they got to be cooking. Oh, we ran out of motors. There's just a single assembler that's running all the motors here. I haven't built an actual motor factory yet. This guy. And he's out of rotors. Well, and the rotor factory's turned off. So we're not going to be getting any more motors, but we don't need them right now. We just need 16. So that's basically 2 minutes. 16 of these guys. And then we're going to send that space elevator up, and we're going to be in phase 4. And phase 4 is very exciting because we're going to get the hover pack. And the blender, which we need to do rocket fuel. And the rocket fuel is what we're going to build another power plant, so we don't have to. Like we just saw that pure cold, the pure crude oil node out there in the, yeah, I don't know what that area is called, where all the radiation is. Just that one node alone can get you 144 gigawatts. Obviously, you need some nitrogen and what is it, coal and sulfur as well. Nitrogen, coal, sulfur, water. And that pure crude node makes 144 gigawatts of power. So we're definitely going to do that. And then we don't have to turn things off like we've done here. Just to run our modular engine factory. Let's check the number on the circuit boards over here. I just threw this circuit board factory up. This is part of our computer factory, but we needed 40 a minute in order to run these adaptive control units. Oh, it's finished. It's done. Let's go pull the trigger. We're going to exit phase 3.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe?
Is that
throughput?
true?
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
I don't believe that the average pioneer knows how to use pipes. Actually, pipes are not as bad as they used to be.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
She loves to nag you. All right. Well, there we go. Let's go look at the board here. We'll go look at the our tiers, our milestones. We did complete. We didn't build a heavy modular frame factory yet, but we did get this one done and this one done. But really what we're interested in is here. Hover pack. We actually can unlock this right now, I bet. Oh, we don't have motors. Oh, some motors hiding in there. There's 50 right here. We're very close. Oh my goodness. We definitely have the computers. So close, and yet so far. How about rotors? Got 100 rotors. We're gonna do this. Gonna pop these in there, put these in here. 25 per minute, and we just need this is just over a minute. I ain't gonna handcraft those things. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Gonna get this hover pack unlocked, and then we're gonna end the stream. Really appreciate the comments. Really appreciate the likes on the video. And of course, any new subs. Looks like we got a couple of subs on the stream, so that's great. Really appreciate that as well. Haven't been rushing. Don't really want to rush on this playthrough. Trying to take it easy, but I was getting a little bit tired of not having enough power and not being able to fly with a hover pack. So I decided, okay, it's time to just complete phase 3. And it's been a very heavy blueprint series. Just created this blueprint yesterday. It's really our first scaling of manufacturers. And I didn't realize that you could put 8 into a Mark II, but you can. You can't connect the outputs, but you can do the inputs in a Mark II if you squeeze it real tight, and it's pretty handy. And that was actually how I was able to throw this thing up in just a few minutes. I mean, I spent a lot more time grabbing components than building it, because it took quite a lot of parts. Oh, unfortunately our motors are probably not going into the bin. I'll just delete this. Yeah, our motors are going over to the modular engine factory, unfortunately. Let me see, they're probably... Yeah, we got 50 in here already. That's good. That's enough. Let's go do it. And maybe even enough to build the hover pack.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby
Oh,
power
yeah.
connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need.
There we go.
Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. Well, it's going to do it for the stream. Here's our modular engine module. There's actually 5 of those modules placed here. They do auto connect, so setting it up is pretty quick. I did build this. This is our input adapter. But these top 3 don't auto connect properly, so I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I'll make some modifications to it so that if I put some a splitter or a merger right here with a little tag end, it probably will fix it. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Really appreciate everybody swinging by and chatting. And I'm streaming basically every day, West Coast in the morning and the afternoon. Get a lot of Europeans in my time slot, so I really appreciate everybody watching, and that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.